Hello, 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 hello. How we all doing? We doing good? Hope we all doing good. Right. Okay, what do we got? We got Paladin into 78. I guess we go with Ninja. Ninja's the closest. Oh, what the? Average wait time 19 minutes? What the fuck? Sprute Ventures. Yes, it is time for Sprute Ventures. I generally start off my streams, I don't think you've been here like super early before, but I generally start off my streams with some roulette stuff. But yeah, 19 minutes? That's brutal. No. You don't give me the Aether Current thingy. Do you give me Aether Current thingy? You give me Aether Current thingy. Well, scruff my helm if it ain't the traveller we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. It'd best be given you a proper welcome then. Hey, lally-ho! Lally-ho! Now that's what I like to see. A lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my boy would put a bit more effort into his lallies and his hoes. He's always been fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that our lally-ho gets a lally-ho. Or if you're asking to become an outcast, or you're asking to become an outfather. Mother does worry, she does. And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue every word I say. I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronnet. Just get him to give a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. This away. Ronnet! Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? Hello, Materia. What? You've got something to say to me? Lally ho! Oh, you know our greeting? Huh. Lally ho. Run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronnet, is there anything else? Is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Ah, no, it's just, I sort of lost my hammer. You what? Oh, the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronet's hammer has been in the family for generation. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Good bot. Damn, they really do come in waves, don't they? Well, what are you standing around for? Find the hammer. We will do what we can to help. Alright. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronet's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners, and all will be well. You want words with me, then? Oh, that's a fine lally-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronet? Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watts' hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe young gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I get back to work, then. Good day to you, stranger. What? Ah! You're talking to me? Lally-ho! What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up. Yeah, I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronet? He can be a shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done then. Why, he's so cute. So timid. Yeah, why are you still here? Have a hammer. That's my hammer! Oh, well. Would you look at that? You see her on it? Give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from a chateau here. Are you lecturing me again? Maybe, well... You're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with a chateau, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So, what now? You have continued quests for me. But right now, I just want the Aether Current, and to know why this fucking queue's taking so long. Did this already, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so it's not you. It's probably not you. They don't generally run, like, sequentially. Whew, that's a ways away. So we've got neither of them. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe I won't start with a roulette this time around. What was I just doing? I was Dragoon, I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll go into this instanced thingy-madoobry. The Duergar's fuel lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Well, keep up. The one on my left. It's mine. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't the correct button. Good morning, Graham. How are you? Oh no! Was there just more work to be done, or were people just dicking around? I don't understand, but that sounds frustrating. I mean, I understand kind of the concept. I don't understand the logistics of it, but... because I don't know what your job exactly entails. Let me through, 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 let me through. Let me through. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, is he gonna say something? How long have I known you for? Damn it. I got interrupted by sin eaters. I see that kind of situation. Yeah, that sucks. It's like you can stop healing him. Oh, you're just spam healing yourself then. You good there, dude? Alright, now let's continue that conversation we were just having. No, continue the conversation. How long have you known me, Crystal Exarch? How long? Yes, everyone attack me. No one attack the dwarf. My lord, I am dying out here. Yeah. I'm just annoyed that no one in, like... that no one is, like, actively pressing him for information. Like... If it was me in this situation, I'd just be like, I'm not doing anything for you until you give me something about yourself. I would have been on all over your Stolas thing of like, damn, this dude's a dick, I'm gonna leave. I wanna know. Tell me what you are! Ooh, well. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Oshato? Oh my god, why are they all targeting him? Piss off! Oh my god, Jesus. That hurt. I guess that's what happens when I stand in like 15 overlapping damage spheres. And you're dead. Ah, shit, there's more of them. The fuck is this one? I haven't seen that type before. Did they just breathe light? Terrifying. Oh no, Crystal Exarch, don't stand there! He is about to die because he's dumb! Oh, okay. We've stabilized. The man actively ran in front of the breath of the big thing. Alright, is that it? Nope, we've got one more. Oh shit, there's a big boy. Oh, no, shit. He did a thing. Oh, shit. No, let me get up. Whoa. Die, bitch, die. And gotcha. Uno momento. We're alive! We're alive! But the heat is keeping me warm. I thought there was a storm coming in that was going to cool it down for you. Did that not last very long? Hello, Thyrus. Hello, Honeybee. How you both doing? Other than melting. Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Pancakes is good. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to the Djurg's Tuel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I wonder if is it in this cave? Could be. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tuel. Ah, there. Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize they're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I can see right through me. Right, and dig in we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs in the field. To that end. I thought we weren't resorting to violence. Dream powder. Dream powder, as you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxan Loft. Truly? It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Oh. What if I just run down there and, like, scream? They'll all get really confused and chase me around. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it in you. Ah, we've got to do one of these. It's way more fucking time than the Society Quests version. Hi. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Well, at least they're practicing safe working habits and ethics and procedures. Procedures, that's the right word. All work and no ale makes something. And I'm spent. Oh, the Aether Current. Aether Current! Alright, that should be all of them. All the dwarves have taken their leave? Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let us await Korut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say, it will suffice for our purpose. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to... Oh? Oh no, he's been away from the tower too long. Are you alright? Hello, Tiffany. How are you doing?
Good smell. Flavor.
One sec. What did you do? What thing did you do?
Such devastation!
Are you alright? What did you do, Tiffany? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Ah! That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thols. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the other. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but a Thol scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious, and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beers are dry and crusty, and smell like knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than Phoebe floppy things you Thols have hanging from your faces. It's... No, I'm not going to get into that. I was like... But, I'm glad you feel a lot better. Like oil and water. This is not like to end well of its own accord. Shato, do you prefer perchance have some dream powder left? Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we're not seeing the last of their bickering. But yeah, I'm glad you feel better. Its fucking eyes just open. Are you not normally a person who is of the pew-pew persuasion? I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely into the hands of the Chinaz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Kurut back to Torma? My thanks, Oshato. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That's... See, that's... It shocks me. It is baffling to me how easy they are to purchase in America. They bought a firearm. They are using terms to speak around standard like Twitch censorship, because some websites like to censor stuff like that. Though I don't think that's a censored word, just because it's a word that shows up in games a lot. But it might also be other reasons why you're using other terms. I don't know. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, me specifically? No, I have no. I don't know if anyone in the chat does, but personally, I don't. I'm just baffled at how easy they are to obtain in America. That's my only issue with them. Lally ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? Got them all they needed. The Exarch's on its way to Amity with it now. Good to hear young Kurut was of help. As it happens, a few came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Oh, I thought firearm laws in the States were federal level. I didn't realize they were state level. That being said, I think I can imagine that, like, even the hardest states to get firearms in, it's still likely easier to get a firearm in that state than it is to get a firearm here, for instance. Oh, here's Magnus and Thaf and Jerk. And a
Your elemental power is
caregiver.
green.
Run, run! And I have no idea who you are. Oh, you're from the lumberyard, the shipwrights. That's a cool ass spear. Look, Chateau, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. Why are we putting tools in hands? Yeah. I was like, why are we putting tools in the volunteers? Plenty of hands. Yeah. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so that they can get to work. Hello, Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Have a pickaxe. I have 5, apparently. Oh, you clearly weren't, and neither are we. I can't remember what my voice for these guys was. It was something like that, but rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I bought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Yeah, you're from Journey's Head. You're from the village. I don't know where you're from. Yeah, like, for instance, I've never tried, but I don't believe I could obtain a firearm if I tried to, because I have too much, I guess, like, mental health issues and in my history. So I think those would flag if I ever tried to buy a firearm. And I wouldn't really even be able to start the process. I don't really have much of a desire to buy a gun. Greetings, Chateau. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Armorang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, and who should come along but Alize? She said she sought the aids of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. There and then? Of course. Some few carers had to remain behind, but many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. No, I knew the concealed carry law was state-based. That one I did know. And open carry as well. This guy's ready to go. Funny thing you say, Honeybee, because there is one country that has a higher rate of gun ownership in the world than America, and it's in Europe. Kamoshato, in case you're wondering, Guthion is here too. Who's Guthion again? The miner dude. Yeah, Switzerland, I believe. Switzerland has a higher rate of gun ownership than the US. Per capita. Like, the amount of guns in the country, or like, privately owned guns in the country per population unit in Switzerland is higher than the US. Or it was last time someone cited statistics about it to me in some research thing. Hold on, let me fact check myself. I'm fact-checking myself incorrectly. Okay. Either someone was lying to me, but, Yes, Thyrus. Well, at least according to this, thing. My citation that someone told me might be wrong. Yeah, everyone... Because there's, like, a lot of... You have to have, like, training certificates to be able to purchase guns, and... You are not allowed to store the ammunition and the firearm in the same location. I believe most people store their ammunition at gun ranges and keep the gun at home. So, apart from at ranges and stuff like that, the ammo is never near the gun. Yeah, it looks like I just fact checked. It looked like I was wrong. Couldn't wait to Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though. So he's gone on ahead. He could have left us with a spare set of tools. I think Switzerland has military, like, mandatory military service or something? Or is that Sweden? That might be Sweden. Could be both of them. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Ah, you're also from the that village. I forget the name of it. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd bought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jerk. Jerk? Gods, oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Oh my god. You're still raving on about that. How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. This man is a train nut through and through. So you're from Eorzea. You're also from Eorzea. We're ready to do our bit, Machato. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Are these guys, these three here gonna swing pickaxes in those nice clothes? Now, we all may work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. Brothers of the mine, rejoice! Sing, sing, sing with me. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. My thanks, Machato. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. See, the only issue I see with the plan personally is that we have now gathered up a large amount of people in a single location, which means that, like, a convenient location for the Sin Eaters to attack. The children do yearn for the mines. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you're pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, your Stola is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come. Let us join them at once. Everyone yearns for the mines. That is true. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Who are you, though? Where are you from? You're from Eorzea? Or are you just people from this town? She got glasses on. Eorzea. With the Where did the go? The Crystal Exarch. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his designs, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I'd like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? The Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I bet Runa was real happy to see your Stola. 'Cause he's in love. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Materia spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Ashato, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Is that a good idea when I'm all like juiced up on light ether? Eh. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an ether item. Imbued the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Oh, this is the one that I found. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Oshato. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. We actually have a Talos? Understood. We'll set about that task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I want another plan. Don't look at me like that. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I only have thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. This is the most animated thing I've ever seen Y'shtola do. She's normally so, like, rigid and stoic. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less sturdy, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That is a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? $79. Are we still on 78s? We are still on 78s. Cool. I got a summoner just to tip that over into 79. Actually, I guess I don't need to. I'll just make sure to hand it in as. No, I'll do this as a red mage. No, I'll do this as a summoner, and then I'll hand the quest in as a red mage. Someone remind me to switch to red mage before I hand the quest in. Ah. Say ya, man. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? And Oshato? Thank you. That's where the Exarch went. Wait, where is he? You lied to me. I don't see no Exarch. The Exarch? Oh, he went outside a moments ago, Materia. I thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me it would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Where you at? No. Oh, shit. He's a ways away. See, if it weren't for the quest marker, I would never think to look outside the bounds of the town. Whoa! That's a big circle. He's probably all the way over there at the tippy tip. Nope. A crossroads. The exact does not appear to be nearby. It looks like this person is doing the same thing as me. Why is there just a bird here? Sup, bird? The exact does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. This is only the shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southward. Fucking weird ass bird. Like, he's very obviously on the tippy tip. We shall follow the great Sayer man. Oh no, he's dying.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
What?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
I should have taken the hood off while he was passed out.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Are we going to learn the secrets now? Is he going to tell me who he is? Is he going to reveal the secret that he's Grahatia?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Probably go back to fighting Galleons.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No! Otherwise I would have picked the other option!
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Do it
Should
then!
he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Oh?
Thank you for your company, my friend.
Who roused
Let
you
us
from your
return to
slumber?
Amity.
I'm so tempted. No. Okay. I'm just gonna kill a couple of things just to get... That didn't look like it moved my XP bar at all. The fuck is that? Damn, my XP bar is not moving. Oh no, I lost my bonus. Damn, these things are giving me very little XP. Despite the fact that I have bonuses on. Oh. Okay, cancel that. Switch to Red Mage. And then hand in the quests. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Yes, we know you're an Ascian. You don't need to, like, flash that shit. Through Heidelberg's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which we will never see the man reclaim his true form. See man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped, before it is too late. The fox just staring at him going, "Are you finished?" The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. See, I was wondering if this would happen, but I felt like they would have had a voice-acted scene for this. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I had but hope that the beasts of this first are proving him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one... That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Oh, that's how he survived. Because the echo is like a form of immortality for the soul, similar to... Is that how it works? The echo is like being closer to like a true original human kind of thing. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Don't pull faces like that with Xenos' face. His face is already, like, uncanny as it is. You don't need to add to it. Right. So, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Ashato, we may be certain that Vorthri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may. I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Ah, this is 79? They're going too fast. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Okay. I guess I want to try and hit that last level, then. Do I care that much? Yeah, a little bit. I've got 79 on Dragoon, but I would like to try and hit some levels on some other things. Fish. We'll do some fates. I haven't actually done any fates in the first. Alright, what's this fate? Ah, these things, okay. I should summon a bird. Bird. I get the feeling I'm not going to succeed in this. I've only got 6 minutes left. It doesn't feel like enough time. Considering how slowly I'm killing these things. How slowly that bar's going up. Maybe. It's not going up as slowly as I initially thought, though. I did it. Yay. Okay. Maybe I should actually do my roulette. I got 7 minutes, 13 minutes. Because I'll go run over and do that one as a summoner. And then hopefully pop into the queue as the red mage. And then I'll have 3 classes at 79. Scree. Boom. Ah shit, there's more of them coming. Wah! Yeah! Level me up! Level me up! Die, robots, die! Stop hitting him! Stop it! Stop hitting me too! Rah! Shit! Shit! Stop it! Fuck! Damn it, Oh, I leveled up Summoner. So, Summoner's 79. I'll jump into Q again as Red Mage. I'm sorry! Oh, yay, that didn't take as long. Where we at? The Sunken Temple of Quarn. Apparently we're just dodging the things, but I failed to dodge, apparently. Wait, I'm still hitting you! Why are people spamming Quan? Is there something special here at the moment? There's just somewhat like in the thing people were talking about spamming Quan. Oh, what? Oops. That was me. That was me just not paying attention. I got doomed, didn't I? Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention. No, I haven't. I'm dead. You'll be who don't do the next trial. Okay. I will endeavor not to. I'll be doing some leveling for a bit anyway. Just to get everything kind of back up to... a few things back up. Nope, they're synced now. Wait for me. Ah! Why are you coming for me? Leave me alone. Oh yeah, this is only a two... I'm at a level where I've only got 2 parts. The interaction, I imagine, may have been that 2 people saw each other in a previous, like, run of this. So they're like, oh, are you spamming this too? That's probably where that interaction came from. Yep, I'm understanding now. Yeah, don't come after me. I ain't the tank here. I sense a deadly presence. defeat the Adjudicator. This is the thing where you get grabbed by the things when he summons them. Like that. I received a play commendation. And I leveled up. Did I? Yes. 79. Though, this might be a good time to do the role quests, I'm assuming. Because that could give me some XP for some of the other classes that I'm lacking. So, if I go to the Crystarium, because I'm going to have to do them anyway. And yeah. So if I go to Paladin, and then I go down here, and I do the tank one of these. Are these... wait, hold on. Are these role quests, like, really long? Will they take me, like, 3 years to do? Grandson! The tall, dark stranger. Yes, you are indeed the... What are you doing? Actually, an ad break is about to start in a second. So I'm actually just going to take a quick break because I need to stretch. I'm starting to get really sore. I shall use this opportunity. 2 hours! Oh, they are quite long. Yes, I shall be back momentarily. You yourselves, go get some water. Something. I am back. Maybe I'll do those another time. I think that'll take a little too long for what I'm trying to do today, at least. I know I'm gonna have to do them at some point soon, because I feel like I'm reaching, like, I'm level 79 now, so I'm gonna be hitting the end point for Shadowbringers reasonably soon, and I know I have to do them. That's not where I wanted to go. So I know I'm gonna have to do them relatively soon. Sorry about that. It caught me off guard. Scree. Splat. Though, I guess what I could do, for the sake of leveling, is... because Paladin's also close-ish, I could do my MSQ trial, MSQ roulette. 5 minutes? Yeah, okay, that's better than the 19 minutes it said earlier today. Oh, that was insane. Wait, there's a say a girl too? There was a say a man here before. Now there's say a girl? Where did say a man go? I keep saying Walmart and just seeing Walmart. Walmart. I have cards. I already have all those cards. Okay. Da 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 da. I have frames. I got a frame. What does this frame look like? What frame did I get? Four Lords? No, I already had that one. But yeah, I got Silph frame, but I don't see Silph frame. Like, I knew I got Silph frame, but I don't see the Silph frame here. blind? Google, assist me. Sylph's framing kits got me. Oh, it doesn't actually have a frame in it. It's... It got me accents and background. But no frame. And a background. Little Solace. That looks really bad. Cool. That looks less bad. Come on, Roulette. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I've never been one for like massively indulging in the aesthetics of games. I don't have the attention span. I'll spend like maybe 10 minutes to 10 to 20 minutes getting something that I kind of like and go, cool, done. Is this your first Kuvalich? They take a lot less time after the first one, because you'll have a lot more like Requiem mods to deal with. The Sisters of Parvos and the Coda Liches are way faster to get in general than the Kuva Liches as well. The Coda Liches are like real fast. You can farm them out like nobody's business. Come on, Roulette. You can do it. It's been 7.5 minutes and you said my average wait time was 5. Now it says 6. You're lying to me. There we go. The roulette always lies to me, and then it puts me in fucking Praetorium. Yeah, I mean, I'm already sitting here on my phone. See, I do need to sign up for this thing. I shall do this. Wait, is it the same for... Yep. Alright, I shall pick this back up in a moment. Spin to win! If anyone's got laundry to do, chores to do, now's a good time to do it. There we go. We got a Wit Mage, a Dragoon, a Summoner, and a Paladin. A Wit Mage. Come on, everyone. We're gonna go meet your friends. You got some friends over here. Come on. Alright. I'll finish filling out this form. And signed up. Oh, my back is so stiff.
Good smell. Flavor.
Flavor. I kind of wish I just had, like, more things to do right now. While I wait for these cutscenes to play. Just swing, 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 swing. Oi! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Yeah, man. Die, 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 die. Almost gotcha. And you did. Is this the Magitek armor part? It is the Magitek armor part. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Damn, all of you people watching me do this the first time must have been so jaded. Like when I did this the first time and whoever was here was watching, you must have just been like, oh my god. Yap 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 yap. See, this is where I wish I had like wireless headphones, because if I had a wireless headset, I would be just like getting up and walking around doing my stretches right now, but I know if I got up now, if I got up without knowing, I would just miss it. Come on. Okay. Fight time! Almost. Fight time. Yeah, just keep your attention on me. Cool. There we go. He died! I guess I could just go back to playing this game on my phone. While I wait. I know this cutscene isn't very long, but then I walk 10 steps and start the next cutscene, which is really long. Mwop, mwop, mwop. Next cutscene. uh. Every time I'm like... there's like a certain point where every time I'm like... oh, maybe I'm starting to dislike Castrum more than Praetorium, and then I do Praetorium, and I'm like, oh my god, this takes so long. Ugh. I wonder what'll finish first. Gaius yapping or me finishing this round in this game I'm playing on my phone.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For whom do you fight? It reminds me of that scene from Avengers when fucking Doctor Strange was like, what master do you serve?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand.
Greetings.
If you truly believe
You have come back at a perfect opportunity. You don't miss out on Gaius yapping.
and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It's gonna be close. Is he gonna finish yapping before I finish this? I'm almost finished.
The infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly see.
Oh, so I think he's gonna finish yapping before I finish this.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah, he finished yapping. It was close though. Oi. Da 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 da. Oops. I missed that. Oh well. It's not like it actually did all that much damage. Stand here. Fish, so it doesn't run out. Because it's about to. Quick, burst him down before he splits. Fuck. Never mind. Someone used the limit break to try and get him before he split. I think they were very slightly too late though. So it's like entirely scripted. You can't like burst damage him down before he does it. Like it has to happen. And we did it. And I leveled up, so that gives me 4 classes in range. No, don't leave before I can commendate you. Haha. You're gonna come join the trial with me. Scree! Alright, what am I doing? Oh, maybe it's really cool and you wanted to watch me do it. What am I doing? I think I'll do Dragoon. So, this isn't the trial though, is it? So, like, I've still got a little bit to do before the trial, because nothing's shown up going, "A trial is ready." Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Very well. Let us begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Oh, there's still a dungeon to do as well. Okay.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
See, this is really cool. I still think it's the stupidest way to solve this problem, but, you know. Yeah.
Here it comes!
I am no longer crying about it. Thank you. Totally should have just put that giant beam of light directly underneath the mountain. Might have done something. Ah, Oddbot, you came to see this ridiculous fucking display. It's really fucking cool, though. Honestly, it seems too small to reach the mountain.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh no, rocks.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
He's so
All
fucking
three marshals
wishy-washy.
used his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
You should probably go back to the fucking tower, otherwise you're gonna die.
Is that?
The Fae!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I mean, she's got a point.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Undoubtedly, I think the best voice acting in Shadowbringers. Oh, two hands on the mountain. I was expecting just like a giant singular arm grabbing it, but no, full two hands holding the mountain. Let's go. Close that fucking finger. They think they're bad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Straight up though, like Feoul has undoubtedly the best voice acting in Shadowbringers. So much like emotion there. The emotion is mostly annoyance, but it is represented exceedingly well. Oh, there's only one hand. Two? Because it's got one hand there. Or is that a foot? I can't quite tell. It looks like it grabbed it with two hands. Squee. Don't care. Bye. Sup, Y'shtola? Everyone is here. Good. Materia has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach VOR3's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every arm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master. Regardless. Last one is a run pick. For the first. Mount Gulg. Okay, so... insufficient item level. Fine. Wait, what item level do I need for it? Does it need to be... dungeons, Mount Gulg, 390. Okay, yeah, so I can just do that by rounding out the rest of my my things here. Okay, so what do I need? I've got 400s across on the main equipment. Oh shit, I'm capped out on tomes. I need a new earring. What are you? Realistically, I just need all the jewelry. Okay. Ear cuff, choker, bracelet, ring, and a second ring. And then I do this. Ugh, that looks gross. With that in the middle there, let's not do that. I know it's slightly worth stats, but I can't be bothered making a thing out of it just for this little bit. But we're a clean 400. Let's go. Duty support for Mount Gulg. Okay. Okay. Who do we want? Okay, so we've got a Thancred. Do I want... We have to take Thancred.
My turn. My strength is yours.
I'll take the twins this time. I took Reen and Urianger last time.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
All the smacks. Because Alphino? Alphino's got a white carbuncle. He's got the obsidian carbuncle and the... I don't remember what that one's called. It has a name, though. Ooh! Alphino's special. Alphino's a special boy. Yeah, technically I think he's just an Arcanist that heals. Does anyone remember what this carbuncle's called? What the white one was called? Because he's got the obsidian carbuncle, which is shown with a name sometimes. I don't know why this one doesn't have a name above it. Moonstone carbuncle, that's right, yeah. It was bothering me that I couldn't remember it. So he did end up actually programming the Talos to fight back as well. Spin, spin, spin. Spin the stick.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, is Urianger not like a fully formed Astrologian now? Like, is that not his, like, full class? Or is he still modified? I haven't done the Astrologian quest, so I don't know if it, like, if there's specific things entailed in the training of it. I guess he is also self-taught, but... I don't believe it's been mentioned in the story, to what I've seen. Like, I don't believe it's ever strictly mentioned, but it is something that, like, you see a lot of when you run all the dungeons through the story with duty support. Because you see him using the various different carbuncles that you don't have access to. Laser beams! Yeah, I believe he also mentioned something about teaching Eorzea. Maybe not very directly, but he alludes to teaching someone else, and it's very obvious that it's Eorzea. I got a gift. What gift did I get? What? I got a gift of a Twitch sub for someone I've never heard of. Keep being caught out by the circles. Oh. Did it anyway. Why did Thancred say nice to finally settle that old score? Did Thancred fight that thing before? I don't recall. Ah, this fellow again, just like old times. When did Thancred fight that guy? Oh, is that the Sphinx? It didn't look like the Sphinx. It looked kind of like more like a dragon. He was fighting the Sphinx that Vorthree was laying on whenever you saw him in his throne room surrounded by Sin Eaters. I could have sworn it was the not like a Sphinx, but like the lion thing. The lion with wings. Is that what that was? Oh, okay. Ah, a door. I always get baited by these door monsters. It was the winged lion? Okay. We had? The door or the winged lion?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm getting Nier Automata flashbacks.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
Well, it would make sense if the... Maybe? Because I guess the void's not dark. It's not like the magic of darkness like these things are the magic of... the ether of light. The void is... void. Because, like, the void was a failed rejoining, and if it had just tipped to dark, then I guess it wouldn't have been a failed rejoining. Oh, okay. But yeah, that begs the question, why was that one a failed rejoining then? If it was just the same thing as this but tilted to dark. Is that something I learn later? As to how that was a failed rejoining? Because I know Emmett Selk talked about that rejoining. Oh no, forgiven Whimsy. Why do we need to forgive Whimsy? Whimsy's amazing. Whimsy's the best thing. Yeah, in the Warring Triad thing, the guy was talking about something about crystals corrupting. Oh no, it's a fucking Rubik's Cube. Yeah, Emmett Selk mentioned that it was just that because of our ignorance, we lost a world to the dark, to the void or something like that. I believe that's all he said. He was just talking about it being like that. It was because the Ascians were short-sighted in their first attempt. Oop, nope. Don't want to be there. Nope, we do want to be there. Nope, we don't want to be here. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was expecting it to do, though. Ooh. Is it still there? Okay, it is still there. I'm just so close that it's clipping out. Stand to the side. Settle down, you fucking Rubik's Cube. Stop it. Fucking random spear is what killed it. I wasn't paying enough attention to its hit points. Okay, I'm getting less near automata flashbacks now that everything's not cubes.
And righteousness will prevail.
I dig the aesthetic though.
Prepare yourself.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Legitimately, this is how I painted one of my Warhammer armies. Whites and golds. I hate it. Painting white is so annoying. How far away are we? Oh, still a little ways away. Wait, is that called the Can't Below? They got bigger! Damn, Thanker's just getting dogpiled in the corner there. Oh, it's not a box art theme. It is Thousand Suns. I have painted my Thousand Suns to be white and gold.
You underestimate me.
Of course, they are indeed the best traitor legion. I'm so excited for Dawn of War and Total War Warhammer 40k. so excited for both of them coming out. I'm scared for my computer being able to run 40k, Total War Warhammer 40k. For the original Dawn of War? I am unfamiliar with that one. I've only really played with the Apocalypse mod. Yeah, Dawn of War 1, yeah. I've only really played with the Apocalypse mod. That's the only mod that I've done. What is the unification mod?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Forgiven Revelry. I was standing under that. How could you do this to me? I'm honestly surprised that didn't just fucking insta-kill me. Oh, there's more balls over there. More factions, I like. I might have to check it out at some point. Ah yes, I shall use your corpse as a bridge. But yeah, I'm very excited for both Dawn of War and Total War. It's one of the gold ones. But yeah, I am terrified of my computer trying to run Total War from the gameplay footage we've seen so far. It looks... oh. Indeed. I do indeed recall this. 7!
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
CSM, Death Guard, Emperor's Children, Thousand Sons, World Eaters, Demons... What's number 7? Chaos Knights? Or do they have like Traitor Guard or Dark Mechanicum or something? Trading card, okay. Ah, it's the other gold ones!
Keep your guard up. Leave the healing to me.
Why are we running in front of this? Oh, okay. Because it has a delay on it.
Focus. Release.
It sounds like something I'll definitely need to look into. That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of the original Dawn of War. Whew, that was close. Are you gonna use my LB gauge, Eorzea? You used my LB gauge! No! I was just about to use it. Thief. What if I just stood behind the mirror? Oh, I see why. Because the big ball of light is the thing that's actually powering it. Did I just hit level 80? With Dragoon? What the fuck? I did? What the hell? Ah, yes, no more Dragoon for me.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
I'm glad there's subtitles for that, because I couldn't understand a word he was saying because the echo.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain not ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
But he's a Sin Eater.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Well spoken.
Silence! Not another word!
He's just a child.
To lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Wait, is that Jim Cummings?
That I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
They've entirely given up, like, the pretext for trials being like, you're adventuring companions, because, like, we're in the first. How the fuck are they going to explain that? Okay, so I'm not doing this as Dragoon. Damn, 2 quests? Sorry. A trial and a dungeon within the same quest. Wait, soloing? This isn't a trial? Oh, in lore it's solo. Okay. All right, you wanted to jump. You wanted to get in on this. We'll see what this looks like. Trials are... Oops, wait time 6 minutes. Not too bad. Trials are often pretty bad on Materia, especially this late. I guess I'll go back and I'll go keep doing I'm gonna go back and keep doing some of the cool Aether quests, Aether current quests here. The area music for this place is like jarring as shit. It's aggressive. Actually, I should probably teleport down because they're all... Oh no, there's one there. I think. There's definitely some there, so... Oh, okay. So the music that I heard when I was off my mount, I was like, that's aggressive as shit. So loud. I mean, average wait time is 6 minutes. Yeah, so I don't think we should need to worry too badly. But if it goes much beyond that, what I'll do is this worked for me really well. I'll do Party Finder, and there is a content creator who has a Discord. They're really focused on content in Materia specifically. So their Discord is full of people that have like that are like jumping on to help people get queues to pop in Materia. So I can like ask for help in that if this doesn't work. But the average wait time does say 6 minutes, which doesn't seem too bad. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, looking for blue quests. There's one over there. Actually, no, it says 6 minutes straight off the bat. 6 minutes is a lie. 6 minutes has always been a lie. Because it likes to push in intervals of 3. So it'll be 6, 9, 12, 15 on the push forward. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do a Party Finder. And try this anyway. Crown of the Immaculate, objective, duty completion, MSQ, please help. If anyone else watching would also like, I don't need to check any of those, do I? I can imagine with how hot it is over in Europe. I think that's all I need to do. It worked for me last time. I shall try it again. Oh, I need to actively jump out of this first. I thought it would just boot me from it. It's fine. Cross-world party. You're right there, though. Is it because you're, like, dying at the moment? Should I disband the party? Should I disband the party and before I post the requests for it? Oh, is it? Okay. If you're, do you think you'll be able to do it? Because I know, like, it is exceedingly hot in Europe at the moment, so... I know some European, streamers are just not streaming at the moment because it's too hot, and their computers want to explode. Okay. I shall indeed give you 5 minutes. A cinema? I was reading that, thank you very much. Interesting. I'm assuming these lock duties are things that I don't have. Damn, I've been getting a lot of subscription gifts lately for streamers that I have never seen before. Huh. Interesting. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. I shall write up the requests while I wait. I won't post it until you are back, Thyris. What's this thing called again? Oh, someone left. It's a baked potato right now. Oh wait, did I already do that? People leaving left, right, and center. At least this one said why. Solo instance. Another has joined. And another. So, Materia, are you still floating around at the moment? So, I had a stream running up just off to the side, and they, like, I just looked over and they'd raided someone. And And they'd raided someone, and it's someone that I recognize from your stream. They came over for one of the raids, like, early on. That you, words. There's there somewhere. One of the, yeah, Denial. I just looked over and go, hey, I know that name. ETA Thyrus. We're getting close. But yeah, Denial. I was just abused because I just looked over to my other thing and was like, oh, I know that person. I thought it was funny. Okay, we have our... have you made it past login? It's alright, I'm not too fussed. I just hope they're not too fussed about it either. ETA 1 min. I won't actually post that, just in case. How do I do a ready check? Like, okay, so... no. How do I do a ready check? I thought I saw you back, but no. I don't actually know how to do a ready check. I've never done one. Oh, it's just / ready check. I just get it ready for when you're back. I think it's more of an issue. It sounds more of an issue with the weather that you're experiencing currently. The skilliest of issues. Password typing. Alright, how are we doing? I'm going to listen to that one song of Maxwell on like repeat. I'm feeling silly and whimsical. I don't know who Maxwell is, so... this reference is lost on me. I don't know. It's just a message from someone in the party. I'm going to listen to that one song of Maxwell on, like, repeat. I'm feeling silly and whimsical. I'm like, I don't know who Maxwell is, so... Hop, 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 hop. How we doing? Ah, you have returned. Time to hit that ready check. Maybe not. Oh my. Your computer really is a potato. It's fine. I have spent a very long time with a potato computer. It is only in the last couple of years that I've actually had a somewhat decent computer. Alright, you exist now. I can see you moving. Cool.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains!
He can walk?
Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I didn't know he could walk. I thought he was just gonna roll down the stairs.
Prepare for justice!
Oh, yeah.
This will be a first. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
Oh no! I got a thing! He sounds so much like Jim Cummings. Ooh, he's... We need to get a tail. That's not really a tail, is it? Oh no, what's... Ah, he's got a nipple face. I forgot about the nipple face. What the fuck? He got hot. And this the fucking the obligatory. Oh no, he's hot. Someone in the chat. I believe I used the obligatory, like specifically the obligatory, oh no, he's hot, when La Habrea took the mask off, and I didn't immediately recognize it as Thancred. Kate Sith is bad as in, like, annoying, or just useless in combat? haven't played Rebirth. I've only played Remake. It was fine. I didn't enjoy it enough to really want to get Rebirth when it came out. Oh shit, I died. Oh, now I'm gonna go oogity boogity boom, aren't I? Because I absorbed the ether. I'm going to absorb the ether. Oh. There are no party members. I've heard a lot of complaints about Red 13 and Rebirth, but more personality-wise as opposed to combat-wise. But I don't know. Again, I haven't played Rebirth. I didn't even finish Remake. Oh, is that VOR3? It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. Well, let's go.
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me.
Okay, so he was born as both. He didn't become both.
I should be the one looking down at you.
He really is just a child, isn't he? Oh, well, there's the last absorption.
Look, the sky.
Oh, an echo. Who am I echoing? Oh, I'm echoing Vorthri?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Fuck Emmett, you did this.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 will fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Eorzea, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Why is Eorzea just standing there? He said he had a plan.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Okay, the plan was not for Eorzea to do anything, it was for the Crystal Exarch to do something.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I'm pretty sure the fucking, I'm pretty sure Ardbert is supposed to do something here.
I will
will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What the fuck?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
He's a dick? What?
You. We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Ah, fuck off, Eorzea.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Eorzea. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Oh, he's not a dick. He's just pretending to be a dick, so we don't feel bad about it.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I bloody knew it.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
I knew it was Krahatia. What just happened? Who just shot you? That sounded like a gun. Of course. You piece of shit.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Come on, Ardbert.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
That was a lot.
Ah, finally.
It definitely wasn't a dream.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
The light has returned, hasn't it? What if I just leave the first?
It's all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Because I can leave. There's something I'm capable of doing.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
I have not.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Should I do that? Should I go talk to Tataru right now? With all this raging light inside me. Also, I love the fact that I looked at my hand and it was white. Like white skin tone. That is not my skin color. Hello, Tataru. Shato! I was going about my business the other day when a feisty little pixie suddenly appeared and gave me a report about your doings. It certainly sounds like you have your work cut out for you, so just leave things here to me and focus on getting things done in the first. Was that it? I already knew that. We told the pixie to go talk to Tataru. She's less panicky than I thought she'd be. Alright, back to the Crystarium. Actually, oh yeah, I've gone a bit. This is actually probably a good time to end the stream. It's a bit of a lull, not really a lull in the story, but it's a naturally cliffhangery stopping point kind of thing. So, thank you all for watching. If you've been watching for a bit and you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. Follows are always appreciated. If you are already following and you want to support me in some way, the main thing you can do is either follow me on some of my social medias. You can join my Discord server. There is a link to that down below. Discord is the primary social media platform that I use. I have some other ones there, but they're a little neglected. And, of course, if you really enjoy what I've been doing, you can always subscribe. Subscriptions are very, very helpful for me, because I am a poor person who has no job, and, yeah. I'm not actually that poor. I get by alright. But, yes. Other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I'll have my couple of days off as usual. Yeah. I really need to write a script for this part, because I always forget the things that I'm meant to say. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll see you all then. And yes, I massively appreciate the viewership that you have given me tonight. He's very, very appreciative. Very appreciated, rather. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll lead us out with some music.